Muy buenas, ¿cómo estáis? Aquí ya lo tenéis. Nuevo juego para el canal, en este caso Max Payne 3. Ya me lo había pasado anteriormente, pero me lo voy a volver a pasar ya que me lo había pasado y lo había subido al canal, pero sin comentarios y tal. Así que me lo quiero volver a pasar porque además tengo ganas de volver a jugarlo, ahora que he jugado hace poco al Max Payne 1 y 2. Y bueno, pues poco de qué decir de este juego. Increíble juego.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. You just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Ojo, Vinicius. Vinicius, Poca broma con la camiseta de Vinicius, tú.
That? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. You got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge. along with everything else.
Ay, mira la que se han llevado, esos dos.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Bueno, pues en resumen, como veis aquí, Max Payne, que después de toda la historia del Max Payne 1, en el que matan a su mujer, matan a su hija, como habéis visto ahí en la intro. También la muerte de Mona, en fin, está traumatizadísimo, como ya estáis viendo. Y ahora pues ya veis, ha ido a Brasil a proteger a una familia de ricos, como supongo que guardaespaldas. Y bueno, pues aquí está, aquí empezamos. Voy a ver qué tal con los controles. Hay ciertos secretos de ciertas cosas que puedes hacer, como tocar el piano aquí, por ejemplo, como veis. Ahora, por ejemplo, va a tocarlo muy mal.
And I was still a little rusty. But the tune was coming together.
Pero en el futuro van a salir más pianos, y esos pianos, según los vayamos tocando, cada vez tocará mejor, ¿vale?
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it.
Como decía, hay varios secretos, hay, lo diré, piezas de armas de oro que se pueden conseguir.
But that didn't matter. Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section.
Ahí tenéis al tarot del cirujano.
Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
Mirando a ver si hubiera alguna otra cosa que pueda mirar. La revista ya la hemos mirado. Bueno, vámonos para afuera. Yo creo que no quedaba nada más, a ver. No, yo creo que no. Vamos al lío. Y si se queda algo, pues ya está, es lo que hay.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't
Qué
know.
grande.
Man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquila.
Fica tranquila. Este juego es increíble.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
¿No le he dado?
Bronco! What have you done with him?
Vale. Ponemos a cubierto. Vale. Toma, toma. Bueno, no te preocupes. Ya asomo yo por ti. Vale, aquí parece que no hay nada.
I'd done
Analgésicos.
them
Me
enough
tomo uno.
favors. I didn't need to give them more of a head start.
A ver si hubiera alguna pieza, alguna historia por aquí. Nada por aquí. Mira, aquí hay una pieza de arma, ¿veis? La pillamos. Y pues nada, según vas coleccionando piezas de armas. Vale, hay un botón que voy a tener que tocar. Vamos a pillar la escopeta esta, a ver qué tal. Este me agacho, vale. Estoy probando controles, Vale, está pulsado. ¿Qué he hecho? fíjate. Los balines se los va a comer todos. Bueno, sigue disparando, sigue metiéndole ahí. Es increíble lo gore que es este juego. Nada por aquí. Es una pasada este juego, es increíble. Bueno, vamos a pillar esta arma. Vamos a otra arma diferente. Masculino, femenino, nada. Aquí tampoco, ¿no?
I had to move quick, or Bronco's next charitable donation would be to the worms. It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Uy, lo que he fallado. Tóxico. Y echa para atrás. Mierda. Sí le he dado, sí. Uf. Como la atravesó la bala. Botones, vale, ok.
The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
Parece que aquí haya nada que se pueda lootear, ¿vale? Un momento, quiero asegurarme. Nada. Aquí hay otra pieza. La tercera pieza. Ya tendríamos una arma dorada.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Mamá.
Rodrigo!
Stay down, Mr. Bronco!
Saltamos. Pom. Este no le doy. A ese. Ahí se me ha escapado. Pom. Pom. En la boca, tú. Wow. El Vinicius.
Mr. Bronco!
Un momento. Creo que no se muere, pero quiero mirar que no haya nada por aquí, ¿vale?
Rodrigo was in the van. Maybe it was time to let him out.
Un momento, ¿aquí hay algo? No. Ya voy, no te pongas nervioso. Mira, el arma ya... ¡Eh! Estate quieto, coño.
You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
No parguela.
You're okay. Come with me. Just come. It's okay.
En la cara, ¿eh?
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça
Que
local?
porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Está traducido, o sea, está subtitulado.
Chama uma ambulância!
En brasileño.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
Y no, desde luego no gracias a ti.
Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Ya veis, el Max Payne ahogando las penas. La muerte de su hija, la muerte de su mujer, la muerte de Mona. Vagando por el mundo. La verdad es que historia
And
triste de
with that,
cojones. La
I guess I was ready for bed.
Y qué bien está escenificado aquí en el juego.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
El mensaje que da es
Sorry, what was
increíble.
that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up, more people went missing. Well, it's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde! I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra. I love this view.
Parece una película, pero es la puta vida real, ¿eh? Esto pasa en la vida real, es increíble.
Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too.
Gente que tiene delante de sí pobreza, masacres,
That's pretty funny.
lo peor del mundo. Y ya está. Y ahí los tienes. Mirando hacia otro lado.
Se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Mientras gente muriéndose, masacrándose unos a otros. La realidad de la vida, chavales. Disfrutad lo que podáis. No todo el mundo tiene esa suerte. Y este. El chupavergas. Quita, chupapinga. Puto parásito. El Max ahí aparta, parásito. El gorila.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, Mama? I love you, but Claudio booked in advance. Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty. I'll introduce you. Nah, name for Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong.
Madre, qué personaje el Marcelo.
I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Madre.
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
¡Al lío! Venga, a pegar tiros. El puto Max Payne. Venga, va, a ver si nos matamos a todos de una. Apunta. 1, 2, 3, 4. ¿Qué más? 5. Se me ha escapado ese. Estás a punto de morir. ¿Vale? Ese era el hijo de puta.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Un momento. No puedo volver, ¿no? No, no puedo volver, no puedo hacer nada. Algo tiene que haber por aquí, alguna pieza, alguna mierda.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
Ya voy, ya voy, ya voy. Mierda, no es por aquí. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Vamos, para ti, para ti. Y creo que ya estaría, ¿no? Para ti, para ti.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Vamos tomando un analgésico. No puedo pasar por aquí y por aquí. Sí.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Vale, vale, ya voy, no te pongas nervioso.
Figured this time I'd use the stairs.
Vamos ahí con la UCI. Mira, una pieza de arma. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? tranquilo.
I'd gone head first through a glass window. I deserved a little something for the pain. Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the smoking area.
Mira. Y puedes seguir disparando. Va, esto es una maravilla. Esto no vale. Un momento, voy a cambiar un botón. A ver, ajustes, controles, teclado. El de saltar lo vamos a poner aquí. Y este aquí. Vale.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No. Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here.
Madre mía.
Son of a bitch.
Toma, para ti. ¿Alguien más? Le he dado. Asoma. Carallo. Asoma la boca, carallo. Mira, estos pobres. Madre mía. Mira. Deja de matar gente, hijo de puta. Faltando. He visto un analgésico muy majo por ahí. No mates civiles. Toma. Tontito. Al puto suelo.
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them two for the price of one.
Tiene que haber algo, ¿no?
Much as I like to indulge in self-reflection, this wasn't the time.
Puedes saltarme.
All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Ah, mira, aquí hay un notas. Esto es muy bueno, la historia de este tío.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Por favor.
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Give me a break. Vale.
Diego! You
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Ele não tem nada a ver com isso. Oi, daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo pra essa porra. Tá maluco, meu? Pra que você...
¡Maluco! ¡Maluco! Asoma, maluco. Asoma. Vale, algo por aquí. Nada, ¿no? Periódico.
Victor's political campaign was starting to come unstuck. Seemed the Broncos' luck was on the turn. If only that was the worst news they'd received that day.
Un momento, voy a ver aquí. Joder, tengo un costillar ahí, ¿no? Y aquí también. Vale, no parece que haya nada más por aquí. Seguimos. Cuidado ahora.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos.
Mata, mata, mata.
They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing it.
Salta, cabrón. Le he dado que salte, no me ha hecho caso. Coño. Toma, para ti. ¿Alguien más? No. Justo cuando me he levantado, coño. Carajo, vamos. Está, carajo. Hijo puta. Míralo. Se la ha llevado. Vale. Sigamos. Munición, ¿no me das? Aquí tiene que haber algo. Mira, ahí veo un arma. Una pieza de arma.
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
Sí, ya lo sé. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, Max. Ya vamos. Hay que lootear las cosas.
I didn't know what they were, but this was a nightclub, and I'd never been a picky eater.
¿O más? Ok, supongo que no hay nada más. Vámonos.
Entra, caralho! Cala a boca, sua vadia! Está ali! Cala a boca, sua puta!
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up, porra, pelo amor de Deus! All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes!
Hijo
What the hell
puta.
happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, olha!
Look, there they are.
Giovanna!
Quick, get after them.
Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Al lío. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Quién me ha matado? El otro, tú. El de la izquierda, el hijo de puta de la izquierda. Joder. No me da tiempo, Toma, tonto. ¡Madre! Espérate, vamos a empezar por la derecha. Vale. Joder. La que me estaban dando, tú. Mejor que estaba bajo de vida, no sé. La música está un pelín alta. Déjala, coño. Le he disparado, tío. Ah, Vinicius, tú. Perdón. Vale, mi vida está bien. ¿Dónde están notas ¿De dónde sale la ratita esa? Vinicius, ¿dónde está Vinicius? ¿Qué es la de Vinicius? No, hombre, no. No, hombre, no. Tira un tiro. Está maluco. Mamá. ¿Dónde vas, muchacha? Hasta luego. Venga, vamos. Al suelo. La escopeta. ¡Oh, puta! Que no le doy, tú. Le dan en el pecho, en todo el corazón. A ver, gente, cuidado. Bueno. Qué grande. Venga, va. Dispara al puto misil. ¿Otro? Vale, la explosión la mataba él también. Qué guapo es este juego.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Vale, vamos. Voy con la UCI, sí. Aquí recuerdo que hay una pieza, aquí escondida, mírala. La pieza que me faltaba, ya la tenemos. ¿Qué hace? ¿Quién hablas? No llegan las balas allí. Me ha dado. Pero yo te digo a ti, cerdo. Queda uno allí. Pero no le doy. Un revólver, a ver, con el revólver. Ah, el revólver sí llega. Vale. Mirad bien, no nos vayamos a dejar un secretito o algo. Si puede ser, me gustaría sacarlo todo lo que se puede. Vale. Y nada. ¡Oh, puta! ¿Otro? No pareció escuchar a otro. Me da. Sal, sal. No tengo analgésico. Sal, porra. Te reviento el brazo. No sale, pues te reviento. Tú. Otro. Mierda, es que no llegan las balas de esto tan lejos. A ver. No me jodas aquí. La madre que te parió.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso. Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher.
Yo creo que ya tendré, ¿no? La pieza.
Você
La pieza ya la
cortar
tengo.
nosso saco se ela escapar. Vou gostar de matar essa puta. Tem muita coisa que eu gostaria de fazer com ela, puta.
Voy a sacar este porque de tan lejos ahora. No. Vale. Está muy lejos. Listo. Vamos a seguir con el revólver. Va a pillar a la gente de lejos. Podría llevar una escopeta, pero no. A ver quién me dispara. Joder. Me cago en la puta. Qué mal. Madre. Me podría haber violado ahí. No falles, hombre. Corre. Vale. A ver, un momento. La música está muy alta. Sonido, música. Vamos a bajarla un poquito. Está demasiado alta. Incluso la bajaría un poco más. A ver, ¿sales o no? Sí, la voy a bajar un poco más. Vamos a bajarla a 4. Así me parece un poquito más normal. ¿Y ese? Mira, se cae. Vale. Pieza de arma. Que querías que me la... Me he dado tú. El cerdo. Epa, y otro que me da. Cobertura, carajo. Hijo puta, me ha dado con la escopeta, tú.
The The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of her was still intact.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Está viva, hija puta.
Where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's
De nada, ¿eh?
Oh my god. It's Raul!
La cabrona.
Giovanna! What the hell are you doing?
Madre mía.
Giovanna!
Cállate tú.
Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Y vuelta a la bebida. Y a los analgésicos. 3 pastillotes que se acaba de meter, que no vayas tú. Qué grande Max. Nadie le da valor a lo que hace Max.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer cagada, hein?
Sin hacer barullo, dice. Sin hacer barullo.
Bota essa arma no chão. Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora. Slow. Não faça nada estúpido. Me mostra o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money. Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Bueno, ya se ha liado.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range.
Come on, move, Max!
Corre.
They were well-armed professionals, and I was
Estoy
starting to
corriendo.
feel decidedly amateur.
Estoy corriendo, desgraciado.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Sí, solo tengo un puto tiro en el brazo.
There's gotta be a
Estoy de
person
puta
kid around
madre.
here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
Es una bala de puto francotirador, no es ninguna tontería. No es una balita de 9 milímetros de una pistola, no, no.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max, let's go.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
A ver si encuentro alguna mierda por aquí. No soy tu fucking bro.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
El pobre Max.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Está pasando.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Desde luego.
You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to
Mira las
high-powered
facciones de la
sniper
cara,
rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Estamos hablando de un juego de 2012, Hace 11 putos años. Y mirad las facciones que tiene. Vale.
Cala a boca, porra, se concentra, caralho.
Vale, aquí hay más gente. Mata a alguien, pasos, cabrón. Clear, no gracias a ti, desgraciado.
Passos had done a good job with the bandage, and an even better job with the pills. I couldn't feel my arm anymore. I couldn't feel much of anything, which was the way I liked it.
Aquí tiene que haber algo. ¿No? No hay nada. Foto de este hijo de puta tiene que ser.
Mr. Victor Bronco. For all his friends in high places, he had just as many enemies.
How much
blood did you lose?
Cállate.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Not waiting for. Estoy esperando. Relájate.
All right, let's keep moving.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Algo por aquí que tenga que ver. La táctica del equipo, no, nada. ¿Para qué coño me dejan entrar aquí?
In your own time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
Joder, macho.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Let's see if this thing works.
Estoy cogiendo pistas, tranquilo, hombre, soy un detective.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
Hijo puta.
Good job. Just another day at the office, huh?
Qué vacilón.
This wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores?
Aquí tiene que haber algo.
Heads up. Here come his friends.
No. Para ti y para ti. Ya está, muertos.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Okay, let's go.
Que sí, hombre, que sí, ya voy. Espera, voy a pillar una UCI, ¿vale? Con tu permiso. A ver, vamos a ir un poquito mejor con la UCI.
Come on, let's move.
Joder, es un ansia, ¿eh?
Son of a bitch.
Uf, en todo el pescuezo. Ahí la llevas.
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
We gonna do this?
More
Okay.
trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Man.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Ah, que pariu! Ah! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho! Ah!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filho da puta!
Toma, tu pitajo que la metió.
Filha da puta!
Toma, anda.
Devem ter ido por aqui. Abre a porta.
Y le escupe tú otra vez.
Nice enough.
Vamos, pega os caras.
Las caras de Max Payne.
You tell me. I don't think so.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Anda.
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
Pega, pega, pega. Cuidado que tienen chalecos. ¿Dónde vas tú? Puta. arma.
Max, come here.
Ya voy. Mira lo que hay aquí. Una MP5. Bajos. A ver, ¿este tiene algo de balas? No, pero este es escopeta. Tiene que haber algo, ¿no? Oh, yo te... Qué guapo. Aquí hay algo, sí, 100%.
My shoulder was ripped to shreds. For once, I had an excuse to medicate.
No hay pieza. Yo pensaba que iba a haber una pieza de arma. Y este. Y el cansino.
Just
Mira.
what my 10 different online doctors ordered.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flapjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Hombre, no. Corre, corre, corre. Me va a matar, ¿no? Uf.
Já estava passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando
Hombre, no.
Esse grupo favelado serrano precisa aprender que não está acima das regras.
Está mediando.
A polícia não faz nada, os políticos não fazem nada.
Passo! Look out!
Tengo una MP5, te reviento. Me ha pillado recargando el cabrón. Vale, muere, anda. 9 balas.
Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance.
Nada por aquí, nada por aquí.
Come on, this way.
Ya voy. Este tío está todo el rato. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Tranquilo, hombre, tranquilo. Tranquilo.
Sniper friend should be just up here.
No sé si cambiar a escopeta. Bueno, me quedan 9 balas, voy a cambiar, sí. No, esto no era lo que quería.
What's the holdup, bro? Let's get up there.
Why do I always get to go first?
Esto tenía una forma, pero no me acuerdo cómo era. Vale, da igual.
I'm shooting you, lunatic.
¿Cómo que deje de disparar? A ese lado lío.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Lo veo. Si pudiera tirarle una granada, no puedo. Está ahí el cerdo. Tengo miedo de que haya uno por aquí. No. Estoy viendo, cerdo. Estoy viendo ya hace un rato, hombre. ¿Dónde vas?
That guy was getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here, cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
No. Cúrete. Ah, me ha pillado un movimiento, cabrón. digo yo. Mierda, estoy fallando. ¿Sales o no? Ahí. Aquí había cositas. Había... En las gradas había historia. Mira, allí estoy viendo una... Aquí lo estoy viendo. ¿Veis la pieza? No puedo volver a entrar, ¿vale? No veo nada más de momento. 5 balas. Tengo que cambiar de arma. ¿Aquí hay algo? Mira, armas. Coño. Escóndete, escóndete. ¿Me han tirado una granada? Me han tirado una granada. ¡Buah! ¡Qué rica la granada, tú! ¡Qué rica! ¡Ñam, ñam! No, 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 no. Póndete. Abajo, abajo, abajo. Los de abajo son los que me tiran granadas. Puta. Vale, creo que ya. Vale, estamos bien. ¿Aquí hay algo? Bueno, una MP5, me sirve. Y esto estará cerrado, ¿no? Claro, esto está cerrado. Por aquí no hay nada. Ok, a ver, ¿alguna otra pieza de arma? ¿Alguna historia? No veo. Debería de haber otra pieza, pero no la veo. Cuidado porque aquí van a salir seguro. Uf. Por todos lados te las llevo. Voy a recoger un poco de munición. Vale. Qué raro que no haya una pieza. Bueno, habrá una por ahí que no he visto. Nada por aquí, nada por allá. ¿Dónde aquí? Ah, ¿que no es por aquí? Sí, hombre. No es por aquí, tú. ¿O sí?
All right, I'm
Sí,
inside.
joder, sí.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é, menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Oh, la que me ha dado, tío. La que me ha dado el del bigote. No, 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 no. Corre, corre, corre. Madre. Come, come, come. A ver, está ahí. Más miedo que vergüenza. Sal. Este. Ya está muerto. Bien. Aquí, ¿no? Ahí, mira, mira. Y me da, ¿eh? La madre que lo parió. Voy a bajar un poquito más la música. Sigue estando alta. Joder con la música. Vamos a poner al 2. Así me gusta más. Se puede subir un toquecito, pero de momento así está bien. Claudio. Mira, mira lo que hay aquí. Qué ricos. Aquí tiene que haber una pieza, ¿no? Mírala. Ya tenemos la UCI dorada.
Priorities, Max. Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
Bien.
I'm going up. I don't know. I'm guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends.
Ya ves. Casi un puto ejército ha traído, man.
All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Okay. Prisa. Hola, 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 hola. Estoy muerto. Corre, 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 corre. No. Estoy muerto. Escóndete. Mamá. Hilo de la puta. Otra vez. Ahora sí que estoy muerto. Ahora estoy muerto. Sal de ahí. ¡Boh! ¡Boh, qué rica! Me he quedado un poco ahí pillado con los controles, la verdad. Un poco ortopédico. Carayo, vamos. Hay que... No puede dejar, que me metan granadas los hijos de puta estos. No se ve con la puta linterna nada. Vale, queda este de la linterna. No. Cerdo. No me jodas. No me jodas, otro puto. Estoy corriendo. Mira lo que hay aquí. Estoy corriendo, cállate. Ya estoy. Ya estoy en el punto de mira de este tío. Creo que lo tengo casi, ¡Uy! Lo que tiro me ha dado. Mamá. No me jodas. ¿Tengo que repetirlo todo? No, ¿no? ¿Sí? Pero bueno, ya tengo... Oh, macho ocupa ese. Mira cómo rueda ese. Cómo rueda, tú. Venga, voy. Estoy corriendo, desgraciado. Pues sí, voy. Ya estoy.
Okay, I'm in.
Coño. La que te has llevado. Mientras rodaba. Las pipas de oro.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Venga, va, ayudemos a Pasos.
I'm going back in, bro.
Te gusta lo del bro, ¿eh?
You gotta be kidding me.
Corre.
Help me out here, Max! I still got two of them on me! Kill one more of them!
Está, hombre, mira cómo rueda. Tasca. Ahí, abrazaditos. Mira este cómo rueda, mira cómo rueda. Qué maravilla, tú. Qué juegazo. Sí, hombre, toma. Para que te convides. Los veo. Hola.
Just stay calm.
Hay que calcular la puta caída y todo. Y la velocidad de la bala. Joder, cómo ha dado vueltas ese.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Míralo. Que parece que está en el parque, tú.
Can I catch a fucking break here? Kill two of the bastards! They'll kill the other one! Like, help me, bro!
Cómo pillan.
I got it.
Cállate, hombre. Tasca. En toda la espina. En toda la fucking espina dorsal. Corre, corre.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Dios. De nada, hombre.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal. God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now I got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
¿Dónde? Mama. Qué juegazo, chavales. Qué pasada volver a jugar este juego, de verdad.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey,
Es una puta obra maestra.
Passos, I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think they guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks up the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Vale, vamos a ver. Eso para ti. Que me da. Le quita el sombrero, pero no le puedo matar. ¡Corre! Me gustaría ir allí a por la... ¿Puedo ir? Creo que puedo ir. A por la... Mira lo que hay aquí. Una piecita. Pilla, pilla. Toma, prefire. Y tú también.
There was only one way up there.
Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. La física que te vuelve loca.
Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Vale. ¿Ese tiro quién me la ha dado? La ratita aquella. A ver, ratita. Vale, ratita.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Sentadito.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
¿Hay algo allí? Seguro que allí hay una pieza o algo, ¿no? No hay nada. Qué raro. Es el sitio perfecto para una pieza. O el otro lado. A lo mejor es el otro lado. Ya me lo voy a mirar, ya por curiosidad. No, tampoco, pues nada. He hecho su normal, no pasa nada. Vámonos. Y ya voy. Fíjate. Los huevos. Eso es. Grande Max. Puto amo.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, oh.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
At
least we know where she is. Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking
This
funny.
guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey.
Disrespect
Oh.
my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey,
Boo.
don't take that from this punk Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God has
En
no
tu
right to
puta
try.
boca.
But I might start anytime.
Oh, oh, oh.
You say you're sorry. You
Say you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Got him right
I will
between
blow
us.
your
Look at
brains
him.
all over this
Fuck this
counter every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come
on, Tony, calm
Yeah,
the
don't fuck with me,
Hey,
Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son.
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry
Big
about it.
fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off.
I got you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look
got
forward
your
to it.
face.
Yeah?
Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
That's fucking pain.
Doing about as good as I look.
You remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's really nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Bebida.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. Two more.
Qué grande,
This
Max
is the
Payne.
way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Hey, cheers.
Aquí
You
está.
still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Mira, chavalín. ¿Lo ves? Pum. A tu puta casa.
Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit.
Tontito.
From that moment,
Eres un tontito. A tu puta casa. Y tú también, ven para acá. Tontito. Tontito 1, tontito 2. Motherfucker. Ven aquí, motherfucker. Toma. En la pierna. Que te caes, tonto. Al puto suelo. ¿Quién me dispara? Ah, arriba. Toma, tonto. Invoca, tajeado. Para que no hablen más. A ver, analgésico.
Must have forgotten about those.
¿Esto es una pieza? No. Mira lo que
The
hay
bar
aquí.
held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye. They'd barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back. Exactly where they wanted us.
Un momento, quiero mirar arriba si hay algo.
I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
Copetita y pieza, vámonos.
I know he brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Shit!
Toma, para ti. Para ti y para ti. ¿Qué haces disparándome?
A long way off, if I've got anything to do with it.
No tengo balas. Hijo puta. Me ha pillado desprevenido. A ver dónde estás tú. ¿Eh? Venga, sal. ¿Vamos a hacer ir a por ti o qué? Al suelo.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
When scotch won't do the job.
Un momento, a ver si algo por aquí. La tercera pieza, pero no.
Whenever you're ready.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Tengo 3 tiros en la espalda que no vean. Mira, ¿eh? Vamos a hacer un pleno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pleno. Estoy de regalo. No te escapas.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Aquí tiene que haber una pieza. ¿No? Hey, ¿qué le pasa? A la física, tú, que se han vuelto locas. No hay pieza de arma, joder.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him. And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
Boom. No veo a nadie, pero sé que hay uno por ahí. ¡Mátalo, hombre! Uy, chaval, todo loco.
You all right? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Joder, sin cerrojos, tú que va.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Vale, vamos a... Uy, mira lo que hay aquí. Escopetita. Luego tiene que haber más por aquí, ¿no? Aquí hay una pieza. Se me da
This
placa.
old guy, my days of playing dress up were over. I wasn't some gallant knight. I didn't need a shield. I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
¿Quién dispara? Está muy lejos para este arma. Vamos a sacar mi arma. Venga, es el otro. Vamos. Aquí nada. Asoma, asoma. Joder, no le he dado. Oh. Pero... ¡Buf! Con los pelos.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just the stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Me gusta más la escopeta.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
¡Ojo!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires.
Hmm.
You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones?
Tiene una
But it'll
bomba,
make you
¿nota?
clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Personaje, ¿no?
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Madre mía.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Madre mía, cómo está el apartamento, tú. Mira, mira, bombas.
It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Fíjate lo que tiene aquí. Vale, a ver, ¿cómo está esto?
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for.
Sacar la escopeta primero.
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Aquí no puedo entrar, ¿verdad? ¿O sí? Ah, sí puedo entrar. Mira lo que hay aquí, menos mal que he entrado.
Shoot the fucker!
No te levantes, hombre. Me voy a caer, me voy a caer. Me cago en la leche. Me cago en la leche que liada. Dime que estoy ahí arriba. Sí, sí, estoy arriba. Pam, pam. Vale. Ay, 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 ay. Yo que quería mirar. Míralo, aquí está. La pista que faltaba. La pista. ¿Dónde? Está muy lejos. Ahora sí. Vale, los he visto. Una bala.
go! Cover me! I'll cover you!
Eso va a explotar.
Let's go, man!
Estoy regular, de vida. Me queda una bala. Nada, vamos a tirar el arma. Estaba aquí, pero no lo veo. Mira cómo se come la pastilla en mitad del salto, qué grande. Ah, muerto. Vale. Puta. Justo cuando me da la vuelta, será cerdo. ¿Algo por aquí? No, ¿no?
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Por aquí nada, por aquí nada.
All right, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I want to hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
¿Qué hace?
I heard something.
Connor,
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
Up where?
Oh, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
Vamos. Fíjate. Joder, Max. Habernos matado, hijo mío. Uy.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You thought you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
El puto pasos, La que ha
There
liado.
were wrecks all around. And not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
No hay nada aquí.
You got me into this shit. Come on.
Hijo puta. Pilla balas.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
¿Este hijo puta va a salir o qué? Esto no explota, ¿no?
Just fuck off already.
Ya está, hombre, ya está. Mamá. ¿Cómo tiene que doler eso? Aquí va a haber algo, ¿no? What? ¿Y esto para qué es? Para venir a disparar por aquí. Pero ¿no pones una pieza de arma por ahí? Qué raro. Esto es la típica zona que tiene que haber una pieza de arma, pero no la hay, no sé por qué. Bueno, pues vale.
Sticking here is gonna get us killed.
Vaya hombre.
I was guessing the stairs wouldn't take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
Momento, no te pongas nervioso.
Hey, walking's gonna be good for your head.
Mala pinta.
Fancy seeing you here.
Qué pilladita.
How many guys they got?
La pierna, ya ves.
We got a way down to the street.
Mira, 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 mira. Arma dorada. Alright. Analgésico.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
Come on, let's go.
Es un ansia, pasos.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck?
Shit is gone! Are you serious? Get out of here! Go! Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go! Here I go! Come on! Get that fuckhole!
How many more they got? Shit!
Bum.
You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here. Going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
When Scotch won't do the job.
Vale, otra arma dorada. Vamos que lo partimos.
How's this look? Okay.
Debe haberle dado a esto. ¿Algo por aquí? No. Vale, vamos. Puño.
Come on.
Me caigo, paso.
Ain't no kids playing back here.
La que tenéis montada aquí, loco. ¿Dónde?
Don't know how much I got left, man.
Fíjate.
Dead
Se la
end.
lleva puesta.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you?
Mm.
Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
De gilipollas.
Yeah,
del paso.
it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
Qué guapo.
So
La
here we
música,
were, miles
todo.
up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Ganchaoo.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed our little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know there's a harbor about a half a mile up? She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Silenciador. Metal Gear. Infiltración. Vale. Vale, chavales, vale. Con la pipa de oro infiltrándose.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
De momento no parece que haya nada por aquí.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
A ver, algo por aquí. Nada. Aquí cositas.
O que eu sempre tua parte de mim? Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar fazendo o trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Mira, Está aconteciendo. Oh, puta. Eso es, quietecito, anda. Me tomo una pastillita.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
¿Qué suena tanto? ¿No podías tener una botita un poco
I
más?
guessed the center of the maze was in this direction.
Una botita un poco más disimulada, ¿no? Joder, que va con las cachucas que no veas tú.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Ô, nossa cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira. Vai se fuder, cara. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein. Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Cigarro. Toma cigarro. Para ti y para ti cigarro. ¡Hijos de puta! Wow. Esto se está poniendo de todo menos... Se suponía que iba a ser silencioso esto, ¿no? Uf, qué tiro me ha dado. Uy, joder, a través de las cajas. ¿Cómo te las llevabas tú?
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Pero no entiendo por qué se supone que estamos haciéndolo infiltración. Yo voy de infiltración. No estoy haciendo ruido y no sé. Viene el ciento y la madre, ¿no? Claro, vamos a pillar esto porque...
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Vale. Han vuelto a hacerlo. ¡Puta! Que no te mueres ni para... Vamos. Otro que no se muere. Ya aquí se acabó ya la infiltración. Se acabó el sigilo. A ver, pilla esto. Pasa, majo. La que me han dado. Uf. Hijo de puta. Puta rata ahí escondida. Aquí no vendrá nadie, ¿no? Aquí no hay nada. ¿Vale? Hijo de puta. Dios, cómo me ha puesto. Hijo de puta, ven aquí. Uf. Vale. Mira dónde estaba escondido la rata esta. Somos regular, ¿eh? No tenemos facturación. Ahora te he pillado. Jódase, ¿no? Toma. Nada, tu casa, jódase. Vale. No quiero líos, ¿eh?
was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
¿Algo por aquí? ¿Alguna pastilla?
She was on. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats.
Aquí, pastillita. Sube la televisión, a ver.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again.
Venga, va, a ver por dónde es. Y el de la radial. Que no para tú, el de la radial. Hay tiroteo, hay de todo, pero el de la radial no para. Ese está ahí comprometido con su trabajo, que no vea. Madre mía.
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho. Sua burguesinha safada.
Burguesinha safada.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Mira, mira, el de la radial, míralo. A ver, ¿cómo lo hacemos? Ahora a lo que le pueda disparar, no, ¿no? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Pon. No. Bien. Uf. Creo que no lo contaba yo. Vale. Todo bien. Aquí arriba tiene que haber algo. O aquí abajo. Qué raro que aquí no haya nada. Y aquí tampoco. Qué raro. Nada, ni investigación, ni nada.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it. It seems Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
A ver, aquí sí puede. Mira, aquí sí hay algo. Coño. Vale. No hay nada por aquí, algo por aquí, nada. ¡Oh! ¡Qué cerca! ¡Coño! Fíjate. Vale, aquí hay cositas seguro, a ver. ¿No? ¿No quieres investigar esto?
The goons were all on marching path. These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano liked to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout. Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt. That gangway would get me through.
Es una... A esta, ¿verdad? Una pieza. Sí. Sí, sí. Poca broma con esta arma, ¿eh? Tiene buena pinta. Vale. Hay que ir por el otro lado. Hay que subir por arriba. Esta zona me acuerdo. Madre mía. Están enfadados, tú. No lo veo. Joder. ¿Qué están diciendo? Ahí, quietecito. También, quietecito. Ir viniendo, ir viniendo. Ir viniendo. Cojones. Corre, 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 corre. Hijo puta. Vaya granada me ha colado. Otra. La Virgen Santa, tú. Me voy para abajo. Me la como al final. Lo veo. Muy enfadados, ¿eh? Están muy enfadados. ¡No! Mierda, justo he recargado. Y tú también, a callar. Ah, coño. de lo que me ha ido. ¿Se ha matado? ¿Se ha matado solo? Creo que sí, que se ha matado solo. El notario, tú. Nada.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Es verdad, el puerto, tú. Nada, nada, nada. Aquí no hay nada. Vámonos. ¿Vale? Cuidadito ahora en el puerto.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Pillita, muy bien. Un poco me gusta. La cámara de correr sí que me gusta poco, ¿eh? Mira lo que hay aquí. Me gusta. Vale. Aquí creo que se liaba. Dejaba venir aquí ciento y la madre.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Cuidado ahora, Como digo, creo recordar que aquí salía ciento y la madre. Hay que tener mucho cuidado. Y ya veis que aquí coberturas pocas. Oh, mierda. Da el agua. Fíjate, es que vaya tiro. Vaya tiro que me ha caído. Todo gratuito. Mierda, no le he matado. Me acuerdo que cuando menos te lo esperas salen. Míralo, míralo, míralo. Es que como me den desde ahí... Coño, qué tiro me ha caído, loco. Tienes que estar cambiando todo el rato de lado porque te pueden caer por ahí los tiros. No sé si son tío o no. Mira con punto rojo, vamos a pillarle. Mejor, mejor, mejor. Cerdo. caído sin cobertura. Corre. Vale, otra arma dorada. Me mola. Pastillitas. A ver ahora, cuidado. Mira, mira, mira. Hijo de la puta. Calladito. Bien. Uf, menos mal que ha fallado. Qué guapo. No. Me ha dado, me ha dado. Cerdo. Hombre, hombre. Okay. No, no puedo por ahí. Cuidado, no tengo cobertura. Mierda. Toma por culo. Grande. Bien, bien, bien. De momento muy bien. Cuidado aquí. Cuidado aquí, cuidado aquí, cuidado aquí. Dale, coño. Uf. ¿Dónde? ¡Coño! Mierda. El barco se da cuenta. Mola mucho la mirilla esta. ¡Pam! Todo el costado, chaval. Caralho. Corre. ¿No recuerda esto a la película de The Punisher? Un poco ahí parecida, ¿eh? La referencia. Obviamente el de Punisher estaba tiroteado, reventado, pero bueno, parecido. Vaya hombre, justo llega a Pasos. Pasos el cabrón llega cuando ya está todo hecho. No, cabrón. Cobrando lo mismo que yo, haciendo la mitad de trabajo, tú. Joder, así yo también quiero vivir, Pasos, macho.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip.
I was an overconfident chump going into the jungle alone. Shit, more
que vienen.
How's she look, man? Beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
We can't take much more damage, Max. What the fuck? Hang in there, baby. You can do it.
Jump behind us, Passos. See it?
No va el motivo a este. Madre mía, el cani, tú.
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Madre mía, la otra chillando. Carajo.
Keep after them.
Cuidado.
Shit! That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's.
Hostia, no me he dado cuenta. A tomar por culo. A tomar por culo tú, la bicicleta. Dale. No estaba pendiente. Es que claro, te vas mezclando al cerdo este. ¿Ves? Hola. Madre, cómo has saltado tú. Pero bueno, escúchame, ¿cuántos molotov tiene esta gente? Infinitos, ¿no? Vale. Solo para saberlo. Venga, va. No es que no me permite ni uno.
There's another boat in the damn way. I can't get a shot. Shit!
Tíralo, hijo de puta.
Ay! Keep after them. What the fuck?
Qué cerdo.
We're nearly there, pal.
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you get these guys out of our path.
The fuck? No más molotov.
Grenade!
Down!
That doesn't look so good.
We got engine trouble.
Well, fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Come on.
Cuidado.
Over there, man, over there.
Whatever you say. You're making progress.
I think she'll go if you give us a second. I nearly got it. Keep up back.
Vamos, coño, explota.
Hey, I got it.
Lo de siempre. Lo de siempre, el paso, el trabajo fácil.
Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, more of them.
¿En serio? Estoy dando, tú.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure
¿Otra
they
vez?
missed us.
Molotovs.
That's us on your right. Look out!
Get in that booth!
Damn it!
Hey,
Tremendo
I got an
favor que
idea.
le ha hecho.
Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Fuck! 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 That way!
Keep cool.
Catch up!
Otra vez.
They got an armada out here.
Ya ves. ¿Quién me da?
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
Madre mía, loco.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Otra vez.
Move up on them.
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Come on, just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Give me next to them.
¿En serio?
Gonna hit the pier!
Ojo. ¡Oiga, no! ¡Oiga, no! Que esta no es. ¡Oiga! ¡Ay, va, no, tú! ¿Qué le da la que no es? Es que como va vestida como una pordiosera. Mierda. No, voy a fallar. He fallado. Ah, qué pena. He fallado. Tenía que haberlos hecho todos. Joder, otra vez.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Poco sí. Qué grande la música. Y los planos, es increíble los planos de este juego, qué bueno. Madre mía, Max, te estás matando, hijo mío.
bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place that great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Puto pases, ¿sí?
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Dile buenos días, hombre.
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Pero hijo puta. El retaco.
So many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Meu Deus!
Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado. I can see that. We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso? Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online. Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Creo que les he dado a todos. ¿Alguien más? ¿Alguien quiere más? ¡Hijo puta! Gracias ahí escondido, puta rata.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming.
Míralo. ¿Cómo anda?
The real security
Vaya
guards had
pintas.
been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Me acordaba de esto.
That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco. They'd been keeping an eye on Fabiana from afar. Shame they'd been more interested in supposed infidelities than thugs sizing her up for a snatch.
Y aquí creo que había algo a la derecha.
They're all
Me
dead.
suena.
I cannot stay here.
Cállate ya. Ya está mejorando.
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
¿Nada?
Over here, Max.
Que sí que te escucho, coyote. Nada. Vale, vámonos.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit! What the heck?
1, 2, 3. Por si acaso. Al puto suelo, cállate ya.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
La cara de este tío. Un puto chiste. Míralo. Que sí, que están muertos. Sí, hombre, sí. A ver, aquí había algo para examinar, la maqueta, ¿no?
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Come on! Through here!
Mira lo que hay.
They could
Pastillitas.
invoice me.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
Olha aí, fica esperto.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa que vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Bom.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por... E tem corrente bala negra!
Porra. Oh no, no lo veo. Lo he visto.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Oh, fuck.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Coño. Puta. Tío. Mamá. No para de volar, ¿eh? Me queda uno. Muere, cerdo. Sin balas. Puto suelo ya. Uf, vaya. Vaya entradita que se han hecho, tú. Los cerdos. Vale, munición, munición, munición. Ya voy, ya. Estoy pillando pastillitas, no te pongas nervioso. No. Una pastillita se me ha quedado ahí.
You gonna be able to fix this or what? In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
No me deja.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Mira, una pieza de arma.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. I'm a self-righteous pain in the ass, but I'm not above embezzling office supplies.
Yeah.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Oh, la pobretica del
Poor
Bon
girl
Dia.
was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Mierda, estoy muerto. Lo he hecho muy mal. Vale, hijo de puta. Queda uno. Ahí está, el puto suelo ya, coño. No, no me jodas. Oh, wow. Cuidado con este. Hijo de puta. Levanta. Levanta, coño. Me lo puedo creer. Otra vez me ha hecho lo mismo. ¡Muérete, coño! No me quedan más curaciones, creo. Me voy a dejar sin curaciones. Muere, puto.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Uf. Qué locura, tú. Pide alarma este, anda. Joder. Mamá, joder. Es locura, tú. La que has liado, pollito.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cave.
Vale.
Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up!
I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo? Rodrigo?
Cojones.
Rodrigo!
What the fuck?
God damn it.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
Madre mía. La trama se complica.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Joder.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Ya ves tú, estás en la mierda.
There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline, this whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. Come on. I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Pobrecillo.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Madre mía, tú. Qué destrozo. ¿Qué hace?
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor.
Se va a disparar, hijo de puta.
This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, se quiser sair dessa espelunca.
Espelunca.
Não vai em frente! Ah, puta que pariu! Ah, merda! Acabou com você!
Al suelo. Pum, a dormir.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
Nada. Joder. Te vas a comer todas las explosiones más.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Otra.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Qué barbaridad. Imagínate el dolor.
I
was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Qué maravilla de música, por favor.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
El puto Heisenberg. ¿Y el hijo puta ese habéis visto la cara que ha puesto? Ese es un cerdo. Ese es un puto cerdo político de mierda. Como todos los políticos de mierda. Son la puta escoria del mundo.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore, the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Qué grande con la camiseta, tú. La camisa es gold. Con los loritos.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on.
Sexy.
This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute.
Down there?
Isso.
¿Dónde vas, Max? El puto Heisenberg.
This way, come on.
Qué grande, joder. Qué grande es este juego.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Es increíble. Los planos, todo. Venga, ya tenemos el control. Let's go.
Vamos logo.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion and control?
La otra con la
Maybe
escoba.
the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
No le da con la escoba al niño. Sí, niño, cállate ya.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Dá força pra
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
La música que grande.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Anda logo. Anda logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Qué pena que nos hayan quitado las gafas, pero bueno. Venga, let's
First
go.
day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Ahora hay que robar una pipa. No tenemos pipa. Qué grande el fucking Max.
There was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here. It was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos três parentinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gui.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Qué grande, aplaudiendo. Ay, bueno, pues nada, pues ha quedado buen día. Ay, qué grande eres, Max.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, o que que você
manda do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. É no meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano. Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho. O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Não perdeu cuzão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
A ver, hay que conseguir una pipa. Oh, mira cómo te mira ese. Mira cómo te mira. No, maluco. Madre mía, qué tuburios. Madre mía.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right.
but we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Espera. Ya está. Ya se va a liar.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? I'll tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Puto suelo. Tú al puto suelo y tú al puto suelo. ¿Alguien más? ¿Alguien puto más? ¿Tú también? Pues venga, al puto suelo. Y tú también, al puto suelo. ¡Tan maluco! Venga, maluco. Venga, maluco. Al puto suelo. Y tú también. Y tú también. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más está maluco y quiere morir? Pues eso. Tanta tontería, coño. A ver, examinar no sé qué me ponía. Joder, loco. Examinar la fotografía no puedo porque estoy disparando, ¿no? Me deja por no sé por qué. No sé qué está pasando por ahí.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to
Mira,
kill
voy a
me.
hacer una excepción, te voy a meter con la escopeta. Con la recortada, tú. Al puto suelo.
Por favor, me deixe embora! Eu tenho um filho pra criar! Não, por favor!
Mierda, lo he visto.
Pelo amor de Deus!
Asómate otra vez.
Eu não vou falar de novo! Cala a porra
Venga.
Não me mata! Eu faço o que você quiser, por favor!
No me mata, ¿no? Pastillitas. Esta que está atada a la cama.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right?
It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
Vaya. Vaya tela tú, el gringo cabrón.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
No la puedo desatar, ¿no? Vale. No puedo hacer nada, señorita. Vale, vámonos.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Aquí. Pero me acuerdo de esto. Pega, pega.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo. Vamos lá.
Jódase.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
A ver. Vamos a tirar la escopeta esta. No, esto no, hombre. La escopeta.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
¿Qué haces disparándome? Que no me dispares, payaso. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está aconteciendo? Oh. Te la has llevado y tú también. A ver, cuidado. Mira. Por lo menos. Mierda, no lo veo. Casi no lo veo al cabrón ese. A ver, ¿puedo ir por aquí? No. Mierda. Tengo que salir de aquí. Van a disparar. Corre. Hay uno ahí, no lo veo. Como me dispare, me viola. Mierda, no lo veo. Mala cobertura aquí, ¿eh? ¿Dónde? Ya te he visto, ya. Vale. Nada por aquí, nada por allá. ¿Qué pasa? Se ha quedado pillado. Ahora. ¿Vale? Pastillitas ahí, a ver. ¿Qué me van a dar? Tengo que tirar para abajo. ¿Qué coño es esto? Míralo dónde estaba. Fofla que te has llevado en el costado.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Pega, pega, pega. 1, 2, 3, 4. Venga, todos muertos. ¿Quién es el siguiente? ¿Quieres hacer el héroe conmigo? ¿Tú también? Ven aquí, héroe. Cobertura.
Tá esperando o quê, porra? Mata aquele idiota! Vamos ver! Atire e me dê cobertura!
Queda uno por aquí. ¡Hijo de puta! No me puede estar otra vez. Puta casa ya. Vale, ¿alguien más? Vale, hijo de puta. Cúrate.
Já acabou. Tem essa de vir pra aqui, não.
Oigo.
Alguém tem que dar conta disso. Me dê cobertura. Segue em frente que eu não deixo ninguém te atirar.
Y eso. Cuidado, pueden estar por cualquier lado. Míralo. Vale, muerto. 8 balas. Vale. Opa. Una bala. Pasada de juego, de verdad. Qué puta pasada de juego, loco. Es tremendo, tremendo, tremendo. A ver, no puedo volver a pillar este arma, ¿no? Porque no tengo balas, casi solo tengo una bala. Y podría recargar de alguna forma las balas. Oh. Vale, lo he conseguido. No sé si pillar, la AK. Mamá. Me ha dado, ¿no? Vamos a cambiarla por esta, sí.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
La escondí ahí la pieza, tú, no la había visto. Voy a comer un analgésico, no me fío.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Chaca, pero no tengo de la otra, joder. Es que solo una bala. Complicado. Musiquita otra vez.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Vale. Estaría bien ahora tener un silenciador, pero bueno. No me fío ni un pelo, ¿eh? Terminar el graffiti, ¿por qué no me deja?
Say what you want about these hoods. They knew more about branding than a Madison Avenue art director. Tropa Z. Looked like Nova Esperanza had a civil war to add to its long list of reasons not to visit.
Faltando uma loira gelada. Falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei, vai ser o cara aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo.
Que porra que tá fazendo lá atrás? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Vale.
Eu vou lutar com força e fé, levando minha bandeira, vem comigo quem quiser. Não vou remar contra a maré, o samba me contagia.
Sí, mejor. Hijo de puta.
Está aquí, caralho! Corre, corre!
Cállate, coño. Está aquí ni está aquí. Claudio.
Você já era, seu homem morto!
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
São Paulo inteiro está unida contra você.
Você não luta que nem homem! Você já era,
Não tem como escapar da justiça.
Se lía.
A gente treinou de cabeça pra isso.
Eu não posso ficar aqui!
Posso tirar a cobertura. Sai daqui agora. Eu estou pronto pra morrer.
Bof, ¿cómo te la has llevado? En todo el hombro. ¿Qué hago aquí? Ah, que es por aquí. Te vas.
One vice at a time.
Coño. Oh, la que me ha dado. He salido muy motivado yo ahí. Esto nada, seguimos con una bala. Vale.
Os brasileiros vão puxar saco de gringo, mas não!
No lo veo.
Está com medo, cuzão?
Veis muy listos, Que muy listo con vuestro high ground. Uf. Ni se te ocurre. Necesito curarme. Mierda, mierda.
Não se meta nisso!
He visto. Dispara. Coño, allí. Está ahí al fondo, tú. Como siga esto así voy a tener que cambiar, a la AK. No me dan balas del otro arma.
essa, seu filho da puta?
Caralho! Caralho, porra!
¿Ya? ¡Pum! Tus buff, ¿cómo te las has comido?
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Qué grande eres, Max. Eres un puto grande.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
¿Es bueno o es malo? Es bueno. Como saques una pipa, estás muerto, chaval. Te lo digo. Vale. Fíjate. Qué guapo, tío. Mira la puta vista, Qué pasada, loco. Qué juegazo, por Dios. Buah, esta parte sí es la que creo es dificilísima.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Vale, estos tres al menos. ¿Qué más? ¿De dónde me disparan? Está muerto, no sé. Esto digo yo, desgraciado. Ah, que me ha dado. Ojo, esta zona, tú. Sí, me acuerdo de esta zona. Que me he caído para abajo, loco. Madre. Menos mal que acabamos de guardar. No te tires para abajo, Max. Por Dios, otra vez. Perdón. Ya está. Ya no lo hago más así. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom. he fallado. Era el rojo. Ahí está el rojo. ¿Más? Creo que ya, ¿no? Menos mal que el de arriba, el de ayer. Voy a cambiar, No creo que es sostenible con estas armas. ¿Qué pasa? ¡Bum! Mira, los putos rascacielos y las favelas aquí. Madre mía. Qué guapo, qué bien hecho.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Mira la vista. Mira la vista.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
¿Qué haces, Max, tío?
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay.
Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Você fica com o gringo! Atividade! Depois começa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
¿No te pillan a ti?
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Toma más Payne. Toma más Payne. Toma más Payne. Venga.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself.
¿Y el paso es qué?
Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Pasos de paseo, ¿no? Como siempre. No te preocupes, paso, ya lo hago yo, el trabajo duro, onda. Aquí recuerdo que había un sitio que había que explorar, no sé qué, pero es que no me acuerdo dónde era.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
Venga, ni te asomes.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
Lanzaquicos, eh.
Good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Fuera lanzaquicos. Fuera este. Fuera aquel y se va a escapar. Yo estoy viendo. Hijo de puta. ¿Dónde? Perdón. Muérete. Aquí he visto una. Aquí está. ¿Dónde? Oh, muerto. ¿Qué coño dispara? Vaya hombre. Aquí ya recargando. Casualidad, tú. Como paso. ¿Dónde? Ah, que estaba ahí, no lo veía tú. Puto suelo. Mira lo que tenemos aquí.
Stay right there! I'm gonna piss on your corpse!
Venga. ¿Cómo? Hijo de puta, no me da tiempo. No puedo, no puedo. No tengo ángulo. O sí, sí lo tengo, sí.
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move.
Uf. Me he quedado ahí tiritando, de analgésicos. Un momento. Había en algún lado algo. Analgésicos o algo. Ah, yo te paso, no empiezo ya. Mira aquí.
Something for the cold.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
Wake up, dice será hijo de puta.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right?
Los chungos.
Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe. Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Todos listos. Y otro que faltaba por aquí. Queda uno más. ¿Alguien más? Una bala tengo. Venga.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
Vamos, para ti.
What about that is. He's like Latino or something. Which hand? The other one. Hold on to it.
No recargues, cabrón.
Make this easy on all of us.
¿Dónde?
Suck my cock.
Lo veo por ahí como el fogonazo, pero no veo al tío.
Like the kind of chump who calls himself. Now! Step to it.
Está por ahí. A ver.
It's gonna be me who gets you. You smell like a bomb.
¿Dónde, cabrón? Vale, lo veo. A ti. A ti. ¿Qué más quieres? Y para ti. Mitad de la
They
frente.
didn't have much of a
Unicornio.
reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Estoy sin balas, ¿eh? Ahora. El paso es el cabrón, tú. Haz el mínimo esfuerzo.
The dead bodies didn't need him.
Venga, va. Vamos llegando.
Be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out.
Así. Estoy en la mierda, ¿eh? ¿Ves? Levántate, levántate, levántate. Levántate rápido. Estamos fucking rodeados por todos lados. Buah, fíjate. A ese sí que no llego, ¿eh? A ese no llego. Qué pena. Muerto. Hay que hacerlo de otra forma. Sí. Me voy.
Hey man, you all right? Max, man, I owe you.
Vale, así estamos un poquito mejor. Corre. Vale, ahora sí. Ahora sí estamos bien. Dispara, gasta balas. Hijo de puta, que viene uno por ahí. Cabrón. Uno menos. Soma. Aquí hay otro que quiere morir. Y queda aquí. Vale, ¿dónde está la pieza? Porque tiene que estar por aquí, ¿no? La pieza del arma. Voy a tomarme esto. Poco me gusta la cámara de correr. Se queda como fija y es bastante regular. No te permite mirar los laterales mientras vas corriendo y es un poco... Mira, sabía yo que había algo. Vengamos.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Adiós.
Sniper!
Un Franco.
Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Pobrecillo.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! More of them! They're rushing you! I could use a little help over here! Make your move!
No, no ha muerto, no. ¿Pero me vas a dar cobertura o qué? Toma, hijo de puta.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Go! Hit the gravestone! Be careful, man!
A ver, que le vamos a dar un
Right
regalo
up
a
to the
este.
moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me!
Pues ya estoy aquí.
Jump the stairs!
Ya estoy aquí. Venga, anda, puto solo tú. Vale, se lo tenía que haber colado por el lado. Hubiera sido guapísimo tirarle la granada por el lado, pero bueno, ya está. No ha podido ser. Es lo que hay. Mira estos. Mira estos.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Vale, 3 matones.
Hold it! That way, you fucking chokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
Abuelo, la pastilla.
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
Where are you going? Atari!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
El dolor de cabeza que tiene que tener el Banshee ahora mismo. What the fuck, ¿de dónde has salido tú? No lo he visto. A ver, vamos a ir un poquito más tranquis, que parece que... No me jodas. Tío, vamos a ir un poquito más tranqui. Pum, me lo como con papa. Yo lo que quería era hacer esto. Sí, sí, fuck you. ¡Cojones! ¿Qué hace este tío aquí? Ah, ¿qué? ¿Por ahí? Ya no sé por dónde es. Es por ahí, vale. Dame una pastillita, anda. Mira lo que ve aquí. La última arma. O sea, la última pieza del arma. Vale, vamos. Venga, pasos. No se aflojo.
The morgue. How appropriate.
¿Qué es eso? Vale. ¿Dónde va la escopeta, payaso?
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
Lots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
¿Ver la televisión, en serio? Venga, va, vamos a ver la televisión. A ver qué hay.
After police shut down the Madam of the Dangerous Liaison's prostitution ring. An update on Monday's brutal mafia killings in Hoboken. Investigators now believe the shootings were related to the murder earlier that evening of Tony DeMarco Jr., son of suspected mob boss Anthony DeMarco. DeMarco Jr. was shot after a fight broke out in Walton's bar. Initial theories this was part of an ongoing turf war between the DeMarco and Punchinello crime families have now been rejected. Police are calling it the worst night of violence in the tri-state area in 9 years. Should you travel outside of the United States to get cheaper medication? Our report up next.
I got serious problems.
Uy, más pastillitas, qué bien.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go. You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Can't move here, Max!
¿Va a salir o...?
Come on, man, get up there, take him out. He's got all the angles.
Hijo de puta. Soma si tiene huevos. Soma, hijo de puta. Voy a por ti, que lo sepas. Espera, que me voy a tocar el piano un poquito, ¿vale? No te pongas nervioso, piano.
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Vamos a por este. Bueno, vamos allá.
My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
Se ha liado, se ha liado. Salió una buena.
There was a danger of this starting to get too real. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Hijos de puta. Bof. Y me disparan también los otros. Me disparan, los dos me disparan a mí. Vale. Mira qué rico. ¿Tiene mirilla? No, qué lástima. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. La poli, la poli. Qué susto, coño. Uy, lo que viene por ahí.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
No, me he matado con el casco. No entiendo, tío. No lo hace. Estás librado. A lo mejor no era malo. Vale. No quiero lío. Mira quién está ahí.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive. but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Tirando, tira para allá. Estaba ya muerto.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Hijo de puta. Ha fallado, ha fallado. Cabrón. Me ha pillado. Castiga, castiga ahí la pierna. Castiga, castiga. ¿Y si cambiara este arma? No, yo creo que es mejor esta. Vale. Muy bien, por aquí es lo que hay. Una piececita, trae para acá, hombre, trae para acá. Nada por aquí, seguimos. Con cuidadito aquí. Madre mía. Uf, la que me ha dado. Hijo de puta, loco. Necesito analgésicos urgentemente.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Vale, cuidadito aquí, no queremos líos. Despacito, venga, entra. Aquí la señora. Analgésico, bien.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head.
Tranquila, señora, me voy, me voy. Oh, corre, corre, corre. Cuidado ahora.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Hijo de puta, corre. Bof, de milagro, me he escapado. Tengo que saltar, Uf. No tengo más analgésicos, tengo uno. Me cago en la puta. Coño, dispara. Este se ha caído al suelo, solo. Qué bien hecho este plano.
I was still alive, but still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Pastillas, pastillas. Necesito pastillas.
Você tá me tirando, fala alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! O seu chefe, seu... Acaba com ele!
Uf. No sé cómo no me ha dado.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention. Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Vale, volvemos a esta. Mira lo que hay aquí. Estaba escondida.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Es la que disimula con la camiseta, con la camisa, ¿sabes?
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Vocês nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Mierda, fail, fail. Oh, qué mal. Con el pecho, tú. Deja de pegarte con las paredes, Max. Joder, está reventando contra las paredes. Y yo lo que quería era cobertura. Vale, vale, ya está, ya está, ya está. No me deja entrar aquí, cabrón.
Ei, eu preciso de cobertura! Tô na proteção!
Vale.
Larga a arma, seu cuzão!
Fíjate cómo te he pillado. Mierda, no se ha cargado.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
gente! Vai, vai, vai! Vai, vai! Vambora, caralho! Se fudeu agora, tá ferrado!
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Un arma, cabrón.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não! Vamos acabar com essa porra! Cala a boca, sua puta! Vem pra cá!
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Madre mía, el Marcelo quemado.
Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Le daba mayo derecha. ¿Cómo? Ya sé que has fallado, pero a ver. Tom. Ah, que tenía que mantenerlo, vale. Alright. Devuélveme la pipa, anda.
Giovanna! You're gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Madre mía, el Marcelo. Han quemado la rastita y todo.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra.
Caralho.
Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Eu mato. Me va a matar, me va a matar. ¿Vais a quedar ahí a dormir o qué? Bueno, pues nada.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned a crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Passos said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Oh, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Está bien, Recuerdo esto. Esa está embarazada, Esta mujer está embarazada, ya te lo digo yo.
I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Ah, míralo, ahí está.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Ganchaoo, chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Qué majos, me traen armas y todo. Venga, va.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Abre fogo!
Ir saliendo, venga, ir saliendo poco a poco. Os estoy esperando. Venga, ¿alguien más? ¿Pero qué hace? Estate quieta.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! Passos will be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
¿Pero qué hace? Pero madre mía, la tarada se la va a liar. Y tengo que disparar yo aquí tumbado echándome una siesta. Me cago en la puta, tío. Con la Giovanna de los cojones. ¿Dónde irá corriendo, tú? A ver, donarme un arma. Aquí está, gracias. Me gusta más esta. Me quedo las dos, ¿vale? No te importa. Ok, gracias. A ver. Mira lo que tenemos aquí. Dime algo. Que dejes de liarla.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Que sí, cállate, coño. Mierda. ¿Dónde? Ese es el más importante. Mierda. Mierda. Me queda un nota 6. Mierda. Carallo. Se lía, se lía. ¡Bum! Sal de ahí, rata. Sal de ahí, ratita. Granada, corre. Ven aquí, ven aquí, ven aquí, que te voy a dar parte. Esto de regalo. Esto de regalo. Y esto también, para ti. Nada. Acabo de tirar granada.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our
No te
arrival
escupo porque
more
no puedo.
obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Ya mira, pastillitas.
Breakfast of
Grande.
champions.
Vale, hay que ir para acá, ¿no? No, para acá no es. Tengo que ir a la Fabiana otra vez este.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
Venga, ya ven.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey.
If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. Got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and
Y
keep
nada.
quiet.
Puta que parió.
Damn it!
Mete fuego, dice.
Oh, no, get down!
Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Ya está, ¿alguien más? Tú ven para acá, no corras tanto. Tú tampoco. Ni tú tampoco. Mala. Todos al puto suelo. Ya está.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Sobre todo callada, no la vayas a liar. A ver, ¿qué hay de armas? Esto. Aquí hay algo, seguro. Algún arma. Ah, aquí está, míralo. Una pieza. ¿Alguna pastillita? No, ¿no? No va a haber esa suerte.
I was getting good at this.
No chilles.
Max, I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Venía con chillar, ¿eh?
Pega, mata, mata, mata! Pega!
Mata, 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 mata. Mata, mata, mata. Mata, mata, mata. Pom. Aplastado. Hostia, cuidado. No. Hijos de puta. Pega, pega. Pega, pega, mata, mata. Toma, ahí la tiene. Toma. ¿Veis? Es que ya la está liando.
There's still more up here.
Hijo de puta. ¿Quién me ha dado? Qué voladita, tú.
Are you okay?
Rica.
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Por fin. Vale, un poquito de balitas, vale. Sí, hombre, sí, no te pongas nervioso. Estoy looteando, ¿vale? No te pongas nervioso. Mira lo que había aquí. Y aquí va a haber pastillitas, ¿a que sí?
The spoils of a desperate man.
Grande. A ver, ¿dónde está esta señora? A ver, ¿qué pasa?
Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Cositas aquí. Ver la televisión, a ver, ¿qué hay? Ojo, Baseball Bad Boy. De Max Payne 1 y 2. Referencia increíble.
As aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento,
E la otra por ahí, Max.
roupa de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Filha da puta!
Baseball Bad Boy!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
Madre mía, qué lamentable, tú.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
La de los rulos.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
I must be losing it.
Venga, anda, bueno, que está la otra ahí chillando. Ya voy.
There's someone down there.
¿Eh? Este hombre. ¿Qué me ha dado? Ah, que aquí hay uno. Porque no puedo apuntar bien. No, amigo, no.
Why are you aiming at me?
Calla, coño. Ah, calla.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Una pastillita, por si acaso. A ver si nos dan otras. Aquí va a haber algo, ¿verdad? En el autobús. Míralo.
I can't look at these dead bodies anymore!
Tranquila, ya estamos acabando.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Cobertura, meu brother! Deus do céu! Eu que... Tá esperando o quê? Atira nele! Me dê cobertura! Todo mundo, recua! Você tem cobertura! Ah, meu Deus! Não vai em frente! Busque ajuda! Tô sentindo o cheiro da cachaça daqui! Me ajudem aqui, porra!
¿Qué hace motivado? Aquí hay uno. Se nos sale de ahí, tú. Sal de ahí, rata.
Tô saindo daqui! Pode ir! Vou acabar com ele!
¿Qué dice, guapacocuele? Qué pena que no haya atravesado el cristal, había sido guapísimo. Uy, joder, qué susto me ha dado. Ay, mira lo que hay aquí. Pero ¿cómo me ha dado ese? Hijo de puta, tú. No, ¿dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas? Date quieta ahí, anda. Claro que no es safe. ¿Quién te ha dicho que te muevas? Que sí, hombre, que sí. Sí, cuidado. Ten cuidado. Vale, clear. Y la pieza que nos faltaba. Perfecto. ¿De dónde vas?
Acabou os contos, sua putinha de merda! Minha condolência pra sua família!
Es que es increíble, de verdad. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué tienes que salir? Toma. El cadáver en tu cara para que te traumaticen más. Es que... ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas tan valiente? Delante. Es que de verdad. ¿Quién te ha dicho que te adelantes? Oh, de verdad, esta parte de aquí. Está haciendo autobuses.
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go!
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm!
Mamá.
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Ya va.
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Sorry!
What? Ojo, ojo, cuidado.
Yeah, I see it.
Mamá. En el corazón, tú.
Oh my god! What's that?
En el corazón.
Fine.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Pim pam, pim pam, pim pam. Coño. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más?
Look, Papa!
Nelly.
Just drive!
Bueno. Bueno, estaba. Adiós. Flipa. Tremenda hostia. La embarazada, tú, verás, que va a perder el niño. El drama. Drama sobre drama.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Os voy a dar una que verás. Ya vas tú. Se va tirando granada. ¿Quién es? Hay mucha dispersión el arma esta. No, majo. Al suelo. ¿Alguien más? ¿No? Fíjate cómo estaba todo de balas, madre mía. El puto Max Payne, tío, qué grande.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Muy bien. Muy bien, Pasos.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Ojo, no hay nadie. Ojo, se ha bugueado tú.
I can't believe
what?
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Vaya liada.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
El puto Marcelo.
Nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, saúde!
Oh. God, I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't
Puto
want to
Marcelo.
Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
El puto Marcelo esquizofrénico, tú.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, hey? Passos.
Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Madre mía, Max. Topedo, el notas a la bebida encima. Max, hora de actuar.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía!
Esa no está vacía. Maravilloso.
Leaving survivors was a bad idea.
¿Por qué no me deja mirar la nota? Lo desconozco. Tengo que venir a después, ¿no? Sí, supongo que sí. No lo veo. ¿Ya? ¿Ya si me dejan mirar la nota? No, todavía no. O sí. No me dejan, hijos de puta. Y tampoco me dejan. Hay alguien por ahí escondido. Puta.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Pasos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow. I had a way of making any space my own. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The room belonged to Pasos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else. The bed was made. I could only guess that Pasos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
No sé por qué separan las habitaciones. Aquí nada. Siguiente. Aquí he visto algo. ¿Dónde lo he visto? ¿Dónde lo he visto? ¿No era aquí? Sería la cama de pasos. Bueno, ya está. Vamos.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Está, güey. Mierda, me van a cerrar la puerta.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Vale, vale. Venga,
I shut
tiene que haber
down one
otra, ¿no?
engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Venga, no pasa nada, tenemos la suerte.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbreme, por favor! ¡Prepárese! ¡Ya puede correr!
Parce. ¿Qué lo llevas, parce?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
¿Qué me ha salido?
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Vale, cuida ahora. Toda la frente, chaval.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Hey, pastillas.
Daphne's ship was always stocked. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job.
Están buscando algo.
Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Y la música. ¿Qué me dices de la música? Qué maravilla.
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Joder, vaya despachito, ¿no?
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Ya ves.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
¡Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para! ¡Vas a chupar plomo, malparido!
Malparido. Malparido, hijo de puta. Gonorrea.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Pillitas.
¡Mátalo! ¡No hay salida!
¿Dónde vas, Saltimbanqui? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? No lo veo. Vale, ya sí lo he visto. Te la has llevado.
¡No perderemos!
¿Seguro que no? A ver, gira a la izquierda.
¡Estoy atrapado! ¡Ayúdenme!
Asoma, asoma.
¡Mueve algo!
Mierda.
¡Ayúdenme! ¡Mátalo! ¡Mátalo!
Buah, te la has llevado, pero vamos. En todo el
I was
bebé.
on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
¿Alguna pastillita o algo? Nada. Aquí,
The boat was
pastillita.
well appointed.
Ya ves, joder con el barco. ¿Alguien más? Come el piano otra vez. A ver qué tal lo tocas ahora.
And the band played on.
No está todavía preparado.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
¿Dónde estás? No lo veo. ¿Arriba? Oh, me ha dado. Mierda, le estoy dando otra vez.
¡Estoy atrapado!
Joder, ¿quién me da?
¡Ya llegó a tu fin!
Ve aquí unos hijos de puta. Están ahí como ratas. Están ahí como ratas. Mierda. No, chimba. Ven aquí, chimba. Ven aquí, chimba. Chimba tu madre. Hola. A dormir. Madre mía, la de gente que ha venido aquí. Bien. A ver, preparado. Venga, motivado. Mira, mira, mira. Pim, pam, mira, mira.
Maybe
mira.
there was something on the
¿Qué
bridge.
le pasa? ¿Qué le pasa?
I checked every other inch of the boat.
Ojo, poseído tú. El demonio.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Mierda.
Get her, let's get her.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
A ver, este que va por la izquierda, que es el de la tirolina.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Here goes.
Mierda. Joder, las gafas, tío. Se las he quitado, pero bien. Queda uno, ¿no? ¡Buah! Ya ves. En toda la tráquea.
We're good.
¿Esto qué pasa? Yo hago el trabajo, ¿no? Tú te quedas mirando. Es
I
así,
don't know
¿no?
what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Por si acaso.
You don't! Ah!
Toma.
¡Coño de su madre!
Ya estaría, ¿no? Listo. Avance, avance. Vale. Algo por aquí, alguna cosa interesante. Nada, vale. Mira lo que es. Hijo de puta. Que tiene una escopeta, ¿no? La música es increíble este juego, de verdad. Cómo te sitúa cada música conforme a lo que esté pasando. Es una puta genialidad. Vamos, salir ya. Más miedo que vergüenza tienen. Pillado. Monorrea. Pues puta mal parido. Te la has llevado. Vale, estamos bien. Cine, aquí va a haber algo, ¿no? No hay nada. Joder. Uf, qué cerca ha estado eso. Carga. Según salía, primer tiro. Boom. La puta cara.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Fíjate lo que hay ahí.
Jesus Christ.
Ya ves. Ya ves. Ahí está la Daphne.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Ya me encargo yo,
Time to find out what was
hombre.
going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Ya me encargo yo de liarme a tiros y vaciar el puto edificio de escoria, no te preocupes. Qué grande, Max.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Ah, mira.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Ok, vamos silenciados. Bien.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
Vale, a ver cómo matamos a estos en silencio. Con mucho cuidado. Hay que intentar que no nos vean.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
A ver, que no la liemos.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. Ufei. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
¿Puedo disparar a esto? ¿A la cadena? No. Y tampoco veo el candado. A ver si desde aquí dentro se ve. Debería, ¿no? Nada, no se ve. Bueno, pues nada. Cuidado ahora. Ahí estamos.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Agachado, tranquilito.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar.
Ó.
Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar. Saco cheio.
Porra, põe as coisas aqui em cima. Porra, tem alguém aqui?
Es que es increíble la visión que tienen, tío. Es acojonante, no se puede hacer sigilo aquí en este puto juego, tío. Es una de las cosas que me cabrea. No puedes hacer sigilo, lo he intentado un montón de veces. No se puede, no se puede. Se supone que vas a hacer sigilo, pero no, que va. Una pena, ¿eh? A ver, puedo pillar esto. La verdad que da mucha rabia. No, vamos a pillar otra vez la que teníamos. No la puedo pillar sin linterna, ¿no? Es que no me ha podido ver, tío. No me ha podido ver, no me jodas, loco. Bueno, ya está. Obviamente no hay sigilo, ya está. Vamos a contar con que no hay puto sigilo y se acabó. Venga, va. Saliendo. Vamos, puta adversario. A bailotear para todos lados. Venga, a ver, saca la cabecita tú. Anda. Te estoy viendo. Pues una verdadera pena que no se pueda hacer sigilo. Molaría mucho. Nah. Puto solo. Sin linterna, ¿vale? Se ve salido como que había muerto, ¿no? ¿Estoy yo loco o qué? Uf, la que me han dado. Pega, pega. No, no sale nada. ¿Dónde está ese que pega chillidos? Mierda, no tengo cobertura. Oh, pelotao. Sal aquí. Venga, pelotao. Mira, ahí hay otro. Cobertura. ¿Quién me dispara? Coño, me dispara. No lo veo. ¿Dónde? Ah, ya lo veo. Está ahí al fondo. Joder, es que... No, desde aquí no lo veo. Ahí. Vale. Vamos, maluco. Tan maluco. Vale. ¿Y ahora por dónde? Por ahí no puede ser, ¿no? Coño, pues por aquí. Corre, corre, corre. Cojones.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Uf, fíjate que armita hay aquí. Vamos a pillarla, coño. Probamos un arma nueva. 75 balas por cargador. Ahí lo llevas.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Ha recordado mucho a Max Payne 1 y 2 esa parte. Vale, pilla esto, anda. Me han quitado el otro arma, me voy a cagar en... Vamos, porra. Por si acaso. Por si acaso te levantas. Es una escopeta lo que tengo, así que no sé si va a llegar hasta allí. Recarga, recarga. Vale, queda uno, pero no me quedan balas. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo coño me ha dado? Y me vuelve a dar. ¿Quién se queja? ¿Quién se queja por ahí? Ah, me podría haber venido aquí. Ah, mira lo que tengo. Falta la Armanda. Vete Curazao. Vale, mira, esta me gusta. ¡Eh! Cuidado. Madre mía, le he cosido a tiros. MP5, escopeta, Saiga. Creo. ¡Eh! Vale. ¿Dónde? Soma. Soma. Muere, coño. Muerto. Y muerto. Vale, creo que ya. A ver si... No, hay uno más por ahí. Aquí nada. No, no los veo. Ahora sí. Está por ahí, pero no termino de verlo. Está ahí detrás. Voy a mover. Ahí. Ahora sí os tengo. Tú fuera. Uy, boh, ¿cómo te la has llevado? Sin apuntar, chaval.
This was hell on earth.
Sin
DeSilva was no
apuntar,
fool.
qué
I'd
grande.
have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
¿Cómo te la has llevado, colega?
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
Espectacular. ¿Algo por aquí? ¿Alguna pieza? No. Piano. ¿Se puede tocar piano? Hombre, grande. A ver, toca piano.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life.
Grande.
And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Grande. Grande Max. Bueno, a ver, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? Cojones. ¿Qué hace?
What the fuck is going on here? How much do
Tirando
you want?
órganos.
What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Tudinho. Tudinho.
Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
Caralho.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Tudinho. Uy, cuidado, 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 cuidado. Cuidado, cuidado, que me van a salir de aquí de todos lados.
Even I
Corre,
could
corre,
guess
corre,
what
corre, corre.
Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Uf. Esto recuerda mucho a Max Payne 2. Hay una zona también de obras así como de demolición. Igual. Pastillas por algún lado, ¿no? Y la zona de la obra que vas con Mona. Bueno, recuerdo que ya... Recuerdo, si no lo sabéis, que tenéis Max Payne 1 y 2 en el canal. Daros una vuelta por el canal y los encontraréis.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Ah, mira, vamos a poner C4, es verdad. Ahora, ¿qué tengo que hacer? ¿Poner en los demás? Vale. Vale, en todo lo que son las estas de carga. Vale, había otra, ¿no? Estaban esas dos. Y aquí hay otra.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vale.
Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto, hein?
No paran, de salir. No paran de salir, tú. A ver, ven aquí. ¿Cómo lo hago? ¿Le meto la velocidad supersónica? A ver. Pom, 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 pom. Me queda uno. Que no lo veo. Ahora sí lo veo. Ah, putos. Que no paran. Los putos gremlins, macho.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Vale, munición, bien. Oh, Franco. Tiradores. Uf, pero no les puedo disparar, creo. No, no me deja porque no los marca. Corre, 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 corre. Es un puto Barret, lo que tengo. Ponle... uno menos. Oh. Tiene un Barret del cabrón. Tú al puto suelo y tú también al puto suelo. ¿Alguien más? ¿Quiere jugar? No puedo disparar a nada, ¿no? No. Vale, pues cambiamos de arma. Joder, 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 joder. ¡Oh! ¡Muérete, coño! ¡Hostia! ¿Estos? ¿Gente loco? ¿Pero dónde cojones han salido estos? What the fuck? Mira lo que hay ahí. ¿Cómo coño me han hecho esa envolvente? ¡Hijo de puta! Mierda.
Any time I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Mate un este. Mate una aspirina, anda. A ver. No sé de dónde coño salía esta gente, la verdad. No tenía ningún sentido. Muérete, coño. Muere. Eso es. Venga, creo que es el último. Deberíamos de irnos ya. A ver. ¿No? What? ¿Por dónde entonces? Por aquí no puede ser. Por aquí tampoco. ¿Vuelvo por donde venía? ¿O qué?
I had one chance to do this right. I had to focus.
Vale, vale, vale. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Tranquilo, Max. No pasa nada.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Vale. Todo bien, todo bien. Cuidado, 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 que me caigo, que me caigo, que me caigo. Hijo de puta. Que te caes, que te caes. Corre. Madre mía. Que nos vamos abajo, tú. ¿Qué haces? ¿No puedo ir por ahí? Hijo de puta. Toma, para ti. Hostia. Dale, dale, dale. La mierda. Madre mía.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Boom. Hombre, Paso, por fin haces algo.
I can see that. Why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero. Listen, now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Eso es lo que quiero oír. Dale, dale, dale. Dale al plan ahí.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. Tantos nerviositos,
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa, tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai,
Conta.
fudeu.
Rapaz.
Meu conta não tem essa
Rapaz.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Está maluco. Está maluco. Los brasileiros estos están malucos.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! Você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Madre mía, nos estamos metiendo profundo, profundo, profundo. Yo no sé cómo va a salir de aquí, pero bueno. Saldrá, saldrá. Tranquilo, hombre. Adiós, ya estamos. Joder, sí que me tenéis ganas. Madre.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Pégale un tiro.
Back in the precinct
Bueno.
after all this time. Time to
No me lo
find out
creo.
what the
¿En
hell is
serio?
going on.
¿En serio tengo que cargarme este? Madre, si es que como me sacas ahí, hijo de puta. Tendré que hacerlo con un salto de la muerte, ¿no? Venga, va, un salto de la muerte. Salto de la muerte. ¡Pam! Mierda. Quieto ahí, hombre. Toma. Virgen santa, le he volado a la tapa de los sesos. Venga,
I knew
ir
nothing
viniendo.
resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or
Qué
later.
grandes sois. Y todo este dinero. Oh, aquí huele, aquí huele. Uy, mira lo que tenemos aquí.
Special forces
Pastillitas.
painkillers. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Você me achando com cara de matar? Por favor, por favor. Eu te fiz uma pergunta, porra. A gente te ama. Prometa. Tu ama de uma chance. Me dá um nome. Acabe com ele.
Que te caes. Ay, ay, que te caes. Han liado un motín, tú, mientras tanto. ¿Qué le pasa? ¿Qué le pasa a este? ¿Dónde va? Que te hago un pre-fight que vamos. Te hago un pre-fight que no sabes ni dónde te ha metido. ¿Aquí hay algo? No. Qué raro. Pam, 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 pam. Madre mía, cómo le castigo la pierna, tú. Escúchame, esa pierna, ¿qué pasa? Madre mía, la pierna, tú. ¿Cuántos tiros ha llevado esa pierna? Madre mía. ¿Pero cuántos tiros ha llevado?
Mr. Have a nice day, guy.
6 balas. No, tengo que cambiar a esto.
You ain't gonna help me. Fucking luck.
Oh.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Fíjate con la escopeta, tú. Madre. Estoy muerto, estoy muerto. Mierda, he fallado. Mierda. Toma en el pescuezo. Levanta, coño. Vamos a gastar las 6 balas. Me quedan 3. Hijo de puta. Bueno. Métete aquí rápido. Pilla la escopeta, sí, porque... Ah, bueno, mira, tenemos aquí esto. Vale, vale. Ni tan mal. Vale, vale, tenemos...
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Vale. O por aquí, nada. Vale.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
A ver, macho, darle al puto botón. Vale. Salimos a la calle.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Oh shit. Oh shit. ¿A quién tengo que disparar entonces? No se le acaban las balas, no puedo. Hay que esperar.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Ay, me ha dado otra vez, hijo de puta. Vale, vale. El RPG ese hay que pillarlo como sea. Píllalo. Toma por culo. ¿Alguien más? Pilla esto. Toma, carajo. Ahí va. Perdón, amigo, no te quería matar.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking. Drunk it, then blown my head off.
Pom, 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 pom.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for
fácil.
amends. Time moves
Masillas.
forward, and nothing changes. Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Algo por aquí. Mira lo que hay aquí. Una piececita de arma. A ver, aquí qué tenemos.
Special Forces painkillers.
Perfecto. Ten cuidado, amigo. Pica cobertura, pica. Coño, me quedo sin balas. Venga, no te levantes, anda. Quietecito ahí, calladito.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
¿No hay pieza de arma por aquí? Vaya, hombre.
Você não passa de cadáver pra mim.
el
They'd
cuello.
come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Vale. Aquí tiene que haber algo, seguro. Pastillita, pieza de arma, perfecto. 2 de 3. Aquí tiene que haber algo más, ¿no? Sí, otra pieza de arma, míralo.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Joder. Un montón de piezas de armas, pero no voy a completar ninguna.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
¿Cómo, Como táctico. Te lo voy a aplicar. Te lo voy a aplicar, filo de puta. Madre mía. El casco, ¿tú cómo les protege? ¿Quién es el que me ha dado? No llego, ¿no? Sí llego, sí, qué grande. Recarga rápido. Me quedo aquí esperando, que vengan. Venid para acá, venid para acá. Ah, caray. Que pudieras tirar granadas como hacen ellos. Hay una ahí, ¿verdad? O no, me lo parece a mí. Muerto. Ah, míralo. Miren los huevos también.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
MP5. MP5 con mira láser. Vamos a pillar esto. Así tenemos balas para un rato. Bien, bien. Ascensor, supongo.
I saw the elevator
¿vale?
doors were open. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Uf, el recoil que tiene esto. Tiene mucho, mucho recoil.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Pastillita, pero no hay pieza de arma. Pena. A ver, cuidadito, que tiene mucho recoil esto. Tiene muchísimo recoil, Venga, venid para acá, chavales. Os estoy esperando. ¿No? Me vais a hacer entrar, ¿no? Pedazo de cerdos. Sí. Vale, pues entro como Rambo. ¿Quién dispara? ¿Quién? Ah, que está aquí. Pues ahí, pégate en el puto marco. ¡Pam, pam! muchísimo recoil, ¿eh? ¿Dónde estás, cerdo? Que no te veo, déjate ver. ¡Hijo puta! No, mierda. Mierda, 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 mierda. La puta madre. Le he dado, ¿no? Paco.
Eu vou acabar contigo.
Madre mía. Dame estándar.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Madre mía, el notas. ¿Cuántos tiros le han caído?
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Nada, por aquí, nada. Nada.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Aquí vengo.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
Venga, 28 balas, hay que tener cuidado ahora.
The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were. My illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Okay. Salir. ¿Dónde está? Espérate que me he perdido un poco por aquí. Mierda. Carayo. Mierda, he fallado. Hay que intentar asegurar el tiro. Mierda. Que no tengo muchas balas, no quiero gastar balas. Tío de puta. Vale. Con un poco de suerte esta gente lleva la misma arma. No. Uy. Pero balas.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Vale, hay que ir por esa puerta un momento, que quiero mirar aquí. No hay nada aquí. Aquí hay un montón de armas. A ver, ¿qué puedo pillar? ¿Qué puedo pillar? Esta me gusta más. Escopeta, vale. Me sirve, me sirve. Oh, hijo de puta.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast.
Rápido, rápido, rápido.
The bastards had me locked in.
Aquí también me han encerrado.
This was a waste of time. The doors were all locked. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Coño. No veo. The fuck, vaya bug. ¿Qué es este bug, loco? No me gusta este bug, Tal vez voy a tener que volver a cargar. Tremendo bug, tú. Oh, no. Mierda.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
Bueno, vosotros imaginaos que lo estamos viendo bien, ¿vale? No olvidaros de lo demás.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Esto no puede ir por aquí. ¿Está guardado? Me imagino que estará guardado. Salir. Sí. Es muy raro. Esa mierda de bug. Continuar. Vale. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Por aquí nada. Saltar, vale, ahora sí. Lo que pasa es que he perdido el arma, eso sí, pero bueno, ya está. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer? Porque este tío que tenía una pipa. Sí.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Punto de guardado. ¿Qué coño es esto, tío? Lo estoy viendo. ¿Qué cojones es eso? No sé. Los huevos esos. No sé qué coño son. Nada por aquí. Nada, todo cerrado. Puta, en todo. ¡Pum! Levanta, levanta, levanta. ¿Qué va, puto? Hijo de puta. ¿Me disparáis del suelo? Estaba ya ahí diciendo, no disparará, no disparará. Joder, que se ha disparado.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab.
No me gusta lo
I
del
had to
láser.
push on.
No me gusta lo del puto láser. Es una mierda lo del láser.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Pom, 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 pom. Todo muerto. ¿Qué hace?
Vai ver, atira nos caras! Vai ver! Você errou, seu cuzão!
Asoma, asoma. Toma, anda, para que te asomes otra vez. A ver, ¿qué hay por aquí? Arma, dame una arma buena, coño. Que me quite esta basura. Que no quiero este arma, tío. Me está jodiendo la vida esta mierda de arma. Hijo de puta.
Seu filho da puta! Vou te matar!
Corre, filho da puta!
Oh. Pero bueno. Carajo, muérete. Por Dios.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
No se moría, hijo de puta. No hay armas, joder. Escopeta y aquella. No puedo pillarla. No puedo pillarla, me cago en la puta. No, no vale de nada. Digo, a ver si disparando al candado, pero no, qué va. A ver, arma, o sea, botón de seguridad. Vale, ¿va a salir gente y la madre de ahí o no?
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Oh. Zona de entrenamiento de incursiones de los SWAT, Venga, va. Cuidado. ¿Y dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Buff. Buff. Mira, mira, mira la vida cómo se me ha quedado. Una uña de vida me queda. Debería curarme, me voy a curar de hecho. Todo pan con escopeta. Vale, hay que ir con cuidado. Esta con linterna podría ir bien. Voy a ir con mucho cuidado ahora, mucha tranquilidad. Me queda solo unas pastillas. Mierda, mierda. Mierda. Vale. Cambiamos. Vale, 200 balas. calma. Vale. Quieto, león. No corras tanto.
It felt like I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth. I had to find my way out of there.
Cusão, filho da puta! Todos seguindo adiante rumo ao alvo. Distraiam ele para que eu possa tirar esse cuzão.
¿Dónde vas? Motivado con la escopeta. Otro motivado con la escopeta. ¿Dónde vas? Vale, cuidado con la puerta aquella del fondo. Que pueden venir más. No me mata, dice. Pues te he matado. ¿Y esto? Ah, es por ahí, vale, es por ahí, perdón. Quería mirar esto. Bueno, a ver, ¿qué hay por aquí? Joder, es que...
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Vale, cuidadín ahora.
Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo! Se estiver na beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho! Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Por amor de Deus. Sube, sube. Sube, sube. Te estoy esperando aquí. Vale, nos ponemos el arma buena. Una pastillita aquí. Me tomo otra. Pim pam. Todo bien. Todo bien. ¡Coño! Me ha pillado recargando. Me cago en todo. Corre, 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 corre. Sal de ahí, sal de ahí. No, no. Uf. Cuidado que te van a salir por ahí. Pilla, pilla cobertura. Caralho. Vale, uno menos. Queda uno, creo. Queda otro. A ver si hago así. No lo veo. Ahí está, qué grande.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
You have served your purpose! This is where it ends!
Hay que pillar aquí, creo, en un lanzagranadas o algo. No recuerdo bien. Pero juraría que había que pillar un lanzagranadas o algo de por aquí. De alguno de estos departamentos. No, por aquí no puedo. Era loco. Había que darle algo a las luces. Hijos de puta. Muertos. Uf. No me deja todavía. Vale. No, fuck. Fuck, ¿que salgo desde la primera fase o desde la segunda? Desde la primera. Corre, tonto. Eso es, corre, tontito. No me lo puedo creer, loco. Venga ya. Oh, por Dios, qué suerte. Puta suerte, loco. Venga, va, levanta, 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 levanta.
I'll think of you when I get my promotion. You're even crazier than I thought.
¿Qué más hay que disparar, loco?
You don't know when you're lost, do you?
No entiendo, ¿qué más hay que disparar? Coño. ¿Ahora ya? ¿Puedo dispararle? Venga ya, coño. Toma por culo ya, pesado. Era la puta caja lo que había que dispararle. Vaya tela.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
El retaco. El retaquillo.
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Correr, ratas, correr. Correr, ratitas. Es lo único que podéis hacer,
They
correr.
had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Todo picado.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Corre, 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 corre. Ahí está el Heisenberg.
Check-in. Come on, you bastards.
Se viene una de Serigel, Pepinaco. Mierda. Voy a morir. Mierda. ¿Quién me ha dado? ¿Quién me ha dado? No, fuck. ¿Ya? Necesito un arma. Ah, aquí. No, pero mira el láser no. No quiero esta mierda. Tira el arma esta de mierda. No quiero este arma. Pues mira el láser, no quiero nada. Vale, por aquí hay que ir. Hay que subir por ahí. Estamos sin balas, sin analgésicos. Joder, voy a tener que pillar la mierda esta, de verdad. No la quiero. Mierda. Me lo he comido. Por ir con prisas. Pilla, cobertura. Estoy a punto de morir, sí. Justo lo estaba diciendo. Estoy a punto de morir, lo he hecho muy mal. Mierda, tengo que volver a empezar. Fuck. Joder. No le doy. Sabía, me iba a dar, coño. Me ha dado, estoy sin balas. Me cago en la puta. Estoy sin putas balas. Ah, estoy muerto. ¿Y las balas? ¿De dónde han salido? No sé de dónde cogí las balas, pero vale. Vale. Mira láser, no quiero mira láser. No quiero esto. Todo mira láser, nada. Nos vamos. A ver, ahora cuidadito.
Ainda dá tempo de se entregar.
Mucha calma. ¿Dónde estás, cerdo?
Segue em frente! Pega ele!
Corre. Vale. Ahora sí. Muérete, coño. Hijo de puta. Y me da. ¿Quién me da? Allí. Joder, ya está, ¿no? No, queda otro. ¿Dónde? No lo veo. ¿Estará ahí dentro? Yo no lo veo, ¿eh? ¿Dónde? Suena ahí dentro. Míralo. ¡Bum! En la boca. Vale. Necesito pastillas. Muchas pastillas. Mira láser, nada, todo mira láser, no me interesa. Mira pastillas, menos mal.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Vale.
Continue atirando! Vai agora,
Muérete.
Todos seguindo adiante rumo ao alvo. Em suas posições.
Está pronto para enfrentar o Bambambam de São Paulo, cara?
Em suas posições.
Essa nem fudendo.
Vou adorar te matar.
Vamos, hijo de puta. Sal.
Em suas posições.
Ninguém se mete com a
Mierda. Me lo he tragado al final como. Era ahí, ¿no? Y me da. Y me da. Una pastillita. Aquí, gracias. Me la pongo porque si no... Joder, me ha dado. Media vida me ha quitado.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. Chances were I wasn't going to be alive much longer. So why not get a buzz on?
Vale, mira una arma.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
Uy, qué bien estas pastillitas. Vale.
There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Buah, esta música. Este tema es increíble. Atentos, a la música esta porque es increíble esta música. Sal ya, hijo de puta. Mierda. No. Muévete, coño. Mierda. increíble la música esta. ¿Sí? No lo veo. Ah, arriba. Perdón. Al suelo. Está muy lejos. No le da. De lo lejos que está. Mierda, me he quedado sin balas. No, no llegan las balas de pipa de ahí. Cabrón. Ahí. Tira para abajo. Ahí, cáete, mierda. Ahí, la cabecita. Uy, este arma. Me mola este arma.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Hijo de puta. Qué duros son, coño. Puto suelo ahí. Se ha levantado. ¡Boom! No te levantes más. 8 balas. Necesito un arma.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Vamos a tomar una pastillita. A ver, este arma. Bueno, más o menos igual. Vale, aquí a la luz. Joder. No paran, ¿eh? Para ti, para ti, para ti, para ti, para ti. Para ti. Mierda. Vale. Creía que fallaba, pero no.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Coño. Cobertura. Vale. ¿De dónde van a salir? ¿Del metro? No creo, ¿no? Cuidado, Cuidado. Que salen del metro. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Cuidado que van por dentro del metro también. No me vaya a salir por ahí. Míralo, míralo. Lo he visto, lo he visto. ¿Dónde estás, cerdo? No te veo. Creo que está por allí. Pero no lo veo. No, míralo. ¡Pum!
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Escopeta, nada, un revólver. Nada, nada, nada. Mira láser, no la quiero ni regalar. Uy, las pastillas, me las pierdo.
The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Coño. Está muerto, ¿no? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Y me dan. Esa muerto, vale. Vale, otro muerto. Eso, tú acércate. Tú para allá, tú para abajo. Tú también, muerto. Aquí hay uno que no sé dónde está. Aquí. Tiene ahí pillado el píxel. Ahora, te lo he pillado yo, tío. ¿Dónde vas? ¿Se te cae el casco? Fíjate cómo le pilla en movimiento al puto suelo. Creo que ya. Me la juego. Ojo, qué animación más guapa. ¿Me tendré que ir en el tranvía o qué?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second.
Vale.
At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Pero bueno.
Bitch. Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
¿En serio? Hilo de puta. Y sin balas. Ya, hasta luego. Tú también, hasta luego. Me queda... Mierda, 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 mierda. ¿Qué arde? Venga, asomar. Qué bien, ¿eh? Cómo se esconden los cabrones. Ah, qué bien me ha pillado ahí. Le he dado, ¿no? Sí, le he dado. Vale. Joder. Madre mía, el ejército, tú. Todo para matarme a mí.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Dios, ¿quién ha sido? Este, perfecto. ¿Qué hace? Vamos, Max. Vale, armita, por favor. Más gente. Mira qué hace.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Oh, qué puta. Really? Tú callado ahí. Y tú también. Venga, ríete ahora.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
Bien, bien, bien.
This was my stop.
Venga, hijo, pero vamos, va muy
It had
lento.
taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me.
Es que no veas si hay gente, ¿no? Madre mía, es que es un puto ejército.
Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
Vale.
What are you looking for?
No, estoy muerto. Hijo de puta. Venga, dispara que te voy a reventar. ¿Y este?
Do you understand this place, Max?
I just want to do my job, brother.
Está vivo. Venga, va. A tomar por culo. A tomar por culo, chaval. El retaco. Grande Max. Grande fucking Max Payne. Grande.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Ese de sangre, coño.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
Let's fucking go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close!
Joga.
Guys are running in over on the right! Passenger side! This car ain't so bad! Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without us! Insurance ain't gonna cover this! Aye! Shit! That about sums it up!
Toma, pa' ti.
They don't want us getting down this runway!
Y pa' ti. Y pa' ti. ¿Tú también? Pues venga, pa' ti. Y pa' ti también. ¿Qué más quieres? ¿Tú también quieres? Nada, hombre, pa' ti también.
I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them too.
Venga.
That's them.
Me vas a comer los huevos, Víctor. Político de mierda.
Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with. Shit! This is too close. Taking a starring role, pal. It's a reluctant one.
Pero si le da en el... Está sin... Pero si está sin motor. ¿Estás de coña?
God damn it.
No, pero no, pero si le da el motor.
Let's get it over with. Aye. Max, the other plane.
Ya había hecho esto antes, pero bueno, vale, venga, ok. Te lo compro. Hombre, Víctor.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
Grande. Míralo con su gorrilla, su cigarrito. Ahora sí que es feliz el Max Payne. Ahora sí.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit,
Música es increíble.
implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
grande la música, por Dios, de este juego. La escenografía es brutal. Brutal, brutal. Juegardo, chavales, juegardo. Bueno, pues aquí lo tenéis. Esto ha sido Max Payne 3. ¿Qué se puede decir? La verdad que increíble juego, muy diferente en muchas cosas al 1 y al 2. Sí que es cierto que el 1 y el 2 tienen una ambientación así como más oscura, más, no sé, fúnebre, más, no sé, diferente. Esta, en cambio, lo que tiene es una escenografía, obviamente gráficamente mucho mejor, jugablemente es mucho mejor, obviamente, pero claro, es que hay una diferencia de 10-15 años entre uno y otro, ¿no? Entonces, tampoco se le puede decir nada al 1 y al 2. Nada, dentro de poco se supone que va a salir un remake de Max Payne 1 y Max Payne 2, teóricamente, ya que lo han anunciado. No sabemos si será para dentro de un año, para dentro de 2. Así que nada, os invito a que dejéis en los comentarios cuál es vuestro Max Payne favorito de los 3. Obviamente habrá quienes defiendan el 1 y el 2 y habrá quienes defiendan el 3, pero yo creo que ninguno se equivoca, ya que los 3 son juegazos, cada uno a su forma. Y bueno, pues nada, ya sabéis, me podéis seguir en Twitter, me podéis seguir en el Discord, que tenemos un Discord, me podéis seguir en Twitch. Y bueno, pues nada, si queréis seguirme, estáis invitados y podéis enteraros de todos los juegos que vaya subiendo, de todos los vídeos, etcétera, etcétera, etcétera. Así que nada, os invito a pasaros por allí, estar al tanto de todo y nada, nos vemos en el siguiente vídeo. Espero que hayáis disfrutado viendo este juego junto a mí y nada, lo dicho, hasta el siguiente vídeo. Un saludo a todos, hasta luego. Chao, chao.